play a game.
Rightio then, here we go. I think we're live, but I don't have a head. There we go, I've got a head. That's a start. Someone say something in chat. I want to see if this bot thing's working. Okay, it's not working. Good. Perfect. Okay, I heard what you said, but nothing else did. Right, now
Lord
voice chat.
Vectron 4 says something.
Yes, okay, it's going out in the chat now. Let me know if it's too loud or whatever. Everything updated. Or wanted to. I got tired of pressing go away buttons. Sunday, or I'd say something more rude. I haven't even let the chickens out today. Someone else will have to do that. All right. There's something else I need to do. I need to kick off my Ugg boots because you can't use them when you're driving with pedals.
Lord Vectron 4 says audio is fine here.
In fact, I might need socks just so I can use my pedals because they're cold. Isn't that the first world problem? I'll be back.
Hannah Scott says hello lovely people. Wesley Grady says I am heading to London tomorrow.
Every time I use this thing, I always
Wesley
forget
Grady
that I
says
can't wear
hello
shoes
and
when I'm
Hannah
using it
Scott.
because the pedals are too close together and my feet are enormous, so I have to just use socks. And then I always forget that I keep
Melbourne
thinking every
Train
time
Guy
I've used
says,
it for a
yeah,
few hours,
it's cool.
I should put some padding where your heels go. But no, I never remember.
The Flying Southerner says
And then I get it out
greetings,
again and I
Hannah.
sit down at the thing and I go, oh yeah, I should put some padding on where the heels go. Never do it though. All right, we're going to be taking
Frostfire
stuff to the
says, hello
witches.
everyone, how is it going?
I will say hello to people in a moment. Just getting organised. All right. I need my truck buttons up here, not my moose buttons. Come, truck buttons. These are truck buttons. I don't know if will it show it too. Yeah. It's a Stream Deck program with truck stuff. And I should get rid of that so there's room. I'm really organised today. Honest. Yep, totally on it. Totally on it. Okay, good. We should probably get ourselves an external contract because that's what we have to do. There should be an Explore Contracts button somewhere. Go in there. There we go. Browse contracts. I don't know if you know what this is about. I don't either. I watched a few people doing
Wesley
things.
Grady says it is going fine tonight at Frostfire.
So Iowa City. Well, it's pretty close to where we are. We'll take that one.
Transport says hello and yes, I am about to go to bed face with tears of joy.
Jockey's going
Melbourne
to bed.
Train Guy says face with tears of joy.
So who have we got in while I can still get my cursor out of this thing while it loads? Because once you do, you can't. We've got Wesley, Lord of Vectron, Michael Newberry. Who else? Melbourne Train Guy, Flying Southerner, otherwise known as Cucumber. And Andy.
The Flying Southerner says, is
Hannah,
it bad I have already started planning my Christmas Day
Frostfire. And that's it, I think. And plus anybody else that might happen to be lurking. Always welcome to lurk. Ah, yes, my steering wheel. I always forget about this steering wheel. So I think we're just sitting outside somewhere. No, I should use buttons, shouldn't I? Buttons. There we go. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Why are my buttons working? There we go. Buttons are working now.
Wesley Grady says you missed Hannah.
I missed Hannah. That's sad. No, I didn't. I said Hannah. Said Hannah, I'm sure I did. But anyway, we are here in the purple and red Mighty Mac, as usual. And now we've got to figure out where to go. But we should probably get in the truck. Apparently we're at a truck service. Have I had it serviced? Doesn't look like it needs servicing, so maybe I have. Anyway, let's wake it up. Come on, start. You don't want to start?
Hannah Scott says at Wesley Grady no.
Or are we just not getting sound?
Grinning face.
Maybe we're just not getting
Nightwood
sound.
says please smash the like button to promote the stream. Smiley face. Thanks.
Well, it's working. We're just not getting sound. Why aren't we getting sound? I don't actually know if the truck's running, though. It's behaving itself. The wipers work? Wipers work. I know something I needed to add to this that I completely forgot to do, which was a button for getting the windows down.
Wesley Grady says I don't have American Truck Simulator.
You can do this with European Truck Simulator too.
The Flying Southerner says cars quite from Mac. Lorry.
It's running because I can see there's revs on the tacho, but I have no sound. Ah, sigh. Let me sort that out.
Vectron 4 says trucks on can see the RMP.
Is that better?
The Flying Southerner says quote asterisk.
Lord Vectron 4 says RPM.
Yeah, I can see RPM, but I'm not getting anything from the pedal. And I'm not getting any sound at this point in time. So let me just check the volume mixer thingy. Maybe it's going somewhere else. Maybe it's just screwed. No, it says it's going to the right place. It's going out to the game
Hannah
audio
Scott
channel.
Says I have Euro Truck Sim. I haven't played it in a while.
Ah,
Need to
sound all of a sudden, like I did nothing. Right. Do we have revs? And we have revs now as well. Okay, good.
Wesley Grady says I would love to meet Rishirail.
All right, now we've got to remember how to get the navigator thing working, because it's not. That'd be this button, wouldn't it?
How are you?
Now, where are we going? We're going... We just have to go and pick up our trailer. So we're going there to McLean. So I already have a thing plotted by the looks of it. No, I'm going here and go and get my trailer.
The Flying Southerner says last night's escapades may have had something to do with that eyes.
Okay. Let's get some stuff happening here. Why don't I have a navigator or a left-hand mirror?
All you need is a Yorkie bar in the glove box.
You know, I hate this game. I really do. Every time I play it, it gives me shit.
Good morning to you lot in Australia.
Every time.
Chalky Transport says bye.
I want route advisor. No. Oh, I know what it wants me to do.
Wesley Grady says someone was excited for the Alp 45.
I don't want to do anything, so I'm just going to drive away. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to drive. And hopefully, at some point, it will realise, yay!
Lobby, I think it's best I put my time behind the wheel to an end, lol. The Flying Southerner says F5 and F2, I think.
We just ram that guy's truck for the fun of it.
Chalky.
See you later, Chucky. Finally got it working. And I'm going to do what I always do. Just completely ignore the traffic and drive out. Because, you know, why wouldn't you? It works, doesn't it?
Southwestern says is the handbrake / gear shifter a new investment?
No, it's not. I've had that for a while. I know something I do need to do, though.
Wesley says the class 350
I need to.
VTP
Oops.
livery looks cool.
Damn it. Go on, truck.
Burbage says night chalky.
Right, there we go. Got the chair set up properly now. That's better. Fourth gear start will be fine, won't it? Clearly it will. Alright, let's get on with this. Should have rammed him off the road. He's a copper. Do you know, every time I start this game, I tell myself that I should practice a bit and be more professional. And I never do. I just forget. And go, whatever. We'll follow the usual practice and just keep the dog's ass on the white line on the other side there. That seems to work. How is everybody anyway? You all having fun? Are you enjoying yourselves?
Wesley Grady says bye, Paul.
See ya, Wesley. See ya, Chucky, if you haven't already gone. Probably already have, though.
The Flying Southerner says, does anyone know which day of the week Christmas falls on this year?
It falls on the 25th, mate. Like it always does.
Southwestern says Thursday, I think. Hannah Scott says it's on a Thursday.
Lord Vectron 4 says I spent all day yesterday nuking my Gammon PC and reinstalling everything.
That sounds like an exciting thing to do. Straight at 18th, why not? How come you rebuilt your PC, Lord Vectron? I think we actually do want to get off here, don't we?
Southerner says perfect. That'll work with one's upload schedule nicely.
Fair enough, Kooky. That's what you should call yourself. Kooky. It's like cute cucumber. Works for that girl that my wife religiously watches everything of. The one who calls herself Cutie Cinderella or whatever it is. I'm sure that was a streamer name she made up when she was a teenager, and now she's like, I don't know if I like this anymore. But that's okay.
Lord Vectron 4 says random BSODs and to isolate the NIC disconnecting. Also to see if that would fix the TSW issues I've been having.
You do seem to have an unusual amount of TSW issues, much more than I do. It feels a little bit like the randomness and unpredictability that
Andy Burbage says sounds like
I had
PC.
when
Graphics card playing up and got replaced the other week.
When I was
This
having
week
issues
it
with
was
the
turn of
CPU.
the motherboard to fail.
Alright, usual thing, stop and go.
Melbourne Train Guy says just wrapped up
And
another
what you do
V2C run and I think I do like it actually.
is just
Solid
turn
brief.
into the shoulder. That way if anything's coming, it doesn't matter.
The Flying Southerner says my dad got called Q in high school, after someone in James Bond.
So is your dad smart or a smart ass? There's the question. Because Q is smart. Oh, a crop duster. Well, that's kind of cool. That's what all the people working there look up and go, that bastard's bloody putting poison everywhere.
Andy Burbage says have had 2 crashes to desktop on Birmingham, both on scenarios.
Yeah, straight from 6th gear to 14th gear, that'll be fine. Seems fun. You get away with amazing things when you got no trailer on the back.
The Flying Southerner says he's great at quizzes, so he's smart.
But that could just mean he's got really good general knowledge, though. We're going in the back. At Ellie Max. Not that I know what Ellie Max would be taking off to the witches, but you know the idea. It's fine. I don't know how you figure your way out once you get around into the area of the witches, because I don't know if it guides you and eventually you just get there or what, but where's me trailer, Ellie Max? Around the back there somewhere. We'll go find it.
The Flying Southerner says I spent today working on my server. I do like my home server.
There's our trailer. The stuff you can get away with when you've got no trailer on the back.
Rails of Illinois says hello.
Hello, Rails.
Lord Vectron 4 says, what do you host on your homely at the Flying Southerner?
It's a bit off target. Stay on target. But that's okay, it'll work fine. And trailery thing. Where's my trailer button? I know I've got a trailer button. Trailer button. Trailer button. Ah, screw it, just press T. I know I've got a trailer hookup button though. Oh, I do, there it is. And there is something I want to do, which requires me to run the Stream Deck software. Because I need a bloody button for Windows with this one because it does stuff. So I need to find out what the key is for Windows. Options. Interface keys and buttons. I want Windows.
Rails of Illinois says hey, so
Open left window.
how does someone
there isn't
who
one.
got arrested manage to get released to the public? How does a charge get dropped even after the crime was already committed?
We don't talk about crimes here. Is Dell assigned to anything? Apparently not. Okay, good. That'll be it then. We only want to open it. We're never going to close it. That's fine.
The Flying Southerner says at Lord Vectron game servers, as well as stuff for a future business venture.
Aha, can open the window now. All right. Which means I need to go to the Stream Deck software, which you guys can't see because, you know, I'm not generous. And I need to set a button on the Stream Deck for opening windows. And where's this simple thing? No, I don't want to create a folder.
Rails of Illinois says WTF.
Hotkey. There we go. A hotkey on a button. And I want window.
Lord Vectron 4 says nice. I'm currently playing around with VMs to place my stack PF Raspberry Pis and some old NUCs. Consolidation.
Okay, that should open my window. So that should be fine. Good. Perfect. All right, let's drive. We have to find a shimmering thing. It's pretty heavy, whatever it is. But the Mighty Mac can still jump gears because it's the Mighty Mac.
Rails of Illinois says we're running down the grade. We're gonna die, but that's okay.
What stops me from just driving out over here? Clearly nothing.
The Flying Southerner says Paul, do you have any cool IT stuff in your house?
I have lots of cool IT stuff in my house, but I don't run servers anymore because I have virtualized, young fella. I have zero stuff running on hardware.
Illinois says bro lost his humor.
I haven't lost my humor, Rails of Illinois. It just doesn't match yours. Which shouldn't be that surprising. We got lots of fuel, kinda. I wonder if I should fuel up. We know very little about where we're going. I got to turn right anyway. I think I might go into that fuel station, you know.
The flying
And of course, there's only one way into that fuel station now. Whee! Oh, it won't let me go cross country. You bastard. All I wanted to do was go cross country, and I can't. Other routes let me, not this one, clearly. Alright, fine. We'll just drive on the road then. I would have thought that bus driver would have looked at my driving and gone, I'll let him in, but no. I have website, DNS server, various other bits and pieces. Mostly I just have stuff hosted these days because I couldn't be bothered. I used to run servers. I used to have a rack in my house. In my old house. Maybe we should stop. Come on, you going to play nicely, dears? Come on. Right, there we go. Come on, get out of the way. What are you going to do, stop in front of me? Clown. I was going to drive through behind him, and no, he just got in the way. And truth be known, I only run my website these days to keep the domain because someone wants it and they won't give me any money for it, so they can't have it. So I maintain just enough of a website to keep the domain registrar happy so that I get to keep it. No one on the left there, good. So the witches are in Des Moines. Okay. And to answer your question, Rails, there's lots of reasons why charges get dropped. Ranging from not enough evidence to crooked cops. Take your pick.
Lord Vectron 4 says no one offers to buy them or request them though.
Now, I've had this domain since .com.au actually became a thing in Australia. So I'm not giving it up. I told the guy if he really wants it to give me 25 grand. Because I knew that would just make him go away.
The channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/train simulator driver/join.
I'd forgotten how annoying Nightbot was when we were running this chat thing. I think my wheel's a bit, not force feedbacky enough today.
Flying Southerner says yeah, my Flying Southerner domain is just used for email at the moment.
Nightbot says want to keep chatting outside of streams. Join my Discord https://discord.com/invite/zxacbngjh5.
I was hoping to get into 6A on Friday and get some video of inside the cab, but because it's a bit different to the others. But sadly, they took it out of the engine shed after putting it in traffic and put it back in the workshops again. I do not know why. Drive through the wilderness of Iowa, where oil is pronounced oil. Got to put some oil in your truck, mate. We won't be staying in Iowa today because after we go to the Witches, it doesn't matter where we go in America, so we'll take any job that goes anywhere, I guess. Seems fair.
The Flying Southerner says, can you add an exception into the voice software so it doesn't do Nightbot?
I can, but I couldn't be bothered.
Rails of Illinois says it's actually ethanol in Iowa.
You do not put ethanol in your truck, sunshine. Trucks run on diesel. Road jerks. And a way station. And we're allowed to bypass, which is good, because we have dubious goods bound for witches. Clown.
The Flying Southerner says, what software do you use for reading the chat?
I use StreamerBot and SpeakerBot working together. They're both portable software, i.e. they don't install anything. They're quite good. They have a lot of options that I just don't use. And they are quite powerful for doing things. Gradually, YouTube is releasing more stuff via APIs, so at some point we'll be able to do more interesting things. Because the deal with slobs runs out, I think, maybe this year. The exclusive deal on some parts of the API, so other tools will be able to use it soon. I was kind of confused when YouTube made that deal, because YouTube was in a much more powerful position than Streamlabs, so I don't really understand why they did it.
The Flying Southerner says, nice, I'll have a look at that and see if I get it working for my stream.
It's not very hard to get working. Basically, you installed StreamerBot, go into the Platforms tab, and set up credentials. You at least need the broadcast account. You can set up a bot account as well if you want to. If you want StreamerBot to actually do things in the stream. I don't get it to actively do anything. But StreamerBot essentially could replace Nightbot if you wanted it to. Should we sleep? Nah. Let's just keep on going. It's 459 miles. Are we driving across the country or something? Must be leaving the state with that distance. So I suppose we should find somewhere to sleep and get fuel then, because 459 miles, that's a long way. So we will take the next opportunity to sleep and fuel, I think.
Rise in Bull says, you didn't pick a job to Brackenreach the other world asterisk.
Yes, I did. Why do you think I've got a witch truck on the back? Ooh, I'm supposed to get off here at Omaha. Almost missed that. I thought I'd cured the gear stick of not going back into gear, but I guess not. What makes you say I didn't pick one, or are you saying it ironically? It's a rest area, but not fuel. I'd prefer a combo.
The Flying Southerner says right, I'm gonna go sleep. Sire.
Rhizome Bull says there are jobs to both real-world cities and the other world.
Wasn't this one going to Brackenreach, though? Said it was.
Hannah Scott says night, cucumbers.
See ya, Cucumber. My only question for you, Cucumber, is have you stopped talking yet? I thought it said it was going to Brackenreach when I picked it. That's why I picked it.
Andy Burbage says night flying southerner.
I shall accept what you say, because I can't rewind and have a look while I'm driving a truck. It's a bit difficult.
Rhizome Bull says also, Paul, I found you recently through your TSW vids. New sub from me.
Cool. Welcome along, thank you. I was pretty certain I picked a witch's one, but, you know, I'd like to pretend I'm organised and actually do what I'm supposed to do as well. But I think we know better. So whatever, we'll just deliver this if it's not a witch one. I could afford to abandon it, I suppose. Looking at my bank balance, which is ridiculously high because I never buy any trucks or employ anybody. I just drive, because that's how I play. So I probably could do that better.
Rhizome Bull says LOL, I wasn't trying to backseat though, just trying to help.
Ah, no dramas at all, mate. No dramas at all.
Scott says but, which is which?
Ah, which is which and which is where? What which? And how do you know if a witch is evil or good? Dad jokes are, of course, welcome.
Rhizome Bull says fair Hannah.
Leon Parsons says hi.
I think I'm going straight through this one. But there's fuel and a rest stop here, so I am actually going to get off here and go and get fuel. And I think it's this one, isn't it? No, this one. Did that well. Hear that gearbox grind? That was good for it. Almost ran over a Jeep. No, maybe it wasn't this one. No, maybe it was. Still got signage.
Leon Parsons says how are you Panel?
I'll just ignore the red light, because apparently you're allowed to.
Leon Parsons says, how are you, Paul?
I'm fine, thank you, Leon. Sorry I didn't answer, I was just driving a truck. Which side's the truck one? You can probably take either, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter, so we'll go in here. And we'll just pretend nothing's coming and it'll be fine. And we'll just drive straight across the wrong side of the road, because we can.
Leon Parsons says that okay.
Ah, trucks go this way. Alright. I'm glad I saw the sign that said trucks this way. So the big dilemma is sleep then fuel or fuel then sleep? I think fuel then sleep seems fair to me. I wonder why you can't use some of the islands. Interesting.
Rise in Buell says, I always fuel up first.
Leon Parsons says, plane come back for your autograph again.
You came back for my autograph. That wasn't very much money. And there's centre parking here, so I should be able to just drive in. This one should do fine. At least in theory.
Leon Parsons says, trucks watching you go in and out.
Sounds like a porn movie, Leon. Rest.
Albino Tailgater and CSX Train says, hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I wonder, what time is it? Should we drive at night or should we rest again? It's 12:07 AM. Because I think it's always nighttime in the Witches thing anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. It's probably fine. Actually, we're not going to the Witches thing according to Rosenbull.
Albino Tailgater and CSX Train says, I'm doing good, just laying down on my bed with my cats.
Fair enough. It's a good thing to do. Hello, Daniel.
Daniel Robert Jowett says, hello, Paul.
How's that for a professional turn? Pock's turn.
Rise in Buell says, I did the whole event in like 3 days.
That's pretty good. I have to say I'm not that enthusiastic.
Leon Parsons says be safe for zombie truck. It.
Do you think there'll be zombie trucks there? Can't say I know whether there is or not. Yeah, I think the only one I finished quickly was Colorado. I got it all done in about, I don't know, 20 hours or something. I streamed some of it, recorded some of it, published some of it. A lot of it I just drove.
Daniel Robert Jowett says extra hour in bed tonight LOL.
Ah, yes, you guys come out of daylight savings today, don't you? Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no wonder. What an idiot. Don't mind me, I am an
Leon
idiot.
Parsons says zombie truck like kidnap your deliveries, smiling face with horns.
Leon has a smiling, horny face, clearly. We'll just stick with 8th gear since we have to turn up here anyway. Which means I either have to stop or time it right.
Rise in Buell says I did the same for Nebraska. I did the whole thing in one sitting, 5 hours or so.
We'll pretend nothing's coming and we'll go. Because when you've got as much money in the bank as I do, I honestly don't care if I run over the occasional car. Because mostly they just stop. This looks like a relatively complex junction coming up. Do you know, if I couldn't see a trailer on the back, I'd swear I didn't have one. So we're not going off to Omaha, but where are we going?
Hannah Scott says when your truck comes back from where it came, is that the return of the Mac?
The Great Macintosh Mysteries. Looks like we just followed a road. Okay.
Rise in Buell says I see what you did there, Hannah, ha ha.
Hannah's pretty good with the dad jokes.
Richie Rail says whoa honking time.
Hello, Richie Rail. How are you doing? Richie Rail, myself, and Cucumbers, was the southerner in this chat, and a few other individuals had some fun yesterday working through the logistics of
Michael says hello at Richie Rail.
a multiple channel streaming event that's coming up in the not too distant future.
Leon Parsons says hello Richie. Richie Rail says I'm not so bad. Have you recovered from last night?
Hannah Scott says I wouldn't call the truck small, it's more of a Big Mac.
Michael Newberry says hey Daniel. Hannah Scott
A two-hander's
says, hello,
always
Richie.
preferred, eh, Hannah?
Rise in Buell says hi Rishi, hope you are well. Rishi Rail says hey at Michael Newberry and at Hannah Scott. Leon Parsons says be funny if you went too fast and truck crash.
I've done that plenty of times, Leon.
Jowett says hello Michael.
Richie Rail says hey there at Rise on Bull.
I think I've probably not crashed the truck as much as Crazy Plays, but sometimes I've crashed the truck because of Crazy
Smash
Plays.
the like button to promote the stream. Smiley face. Thanks.
Leon Parsons says nice one. Rishi Rail says, what's the route today?
Well, we're supposed to be going to the witches, but I'm told that I didn't pick a witch job, so we're just doing a normal delivery, and then we'll do a witch job. Seems fair. No, that'd be a police car. Maybe I shouldn't speed. I was planning on doing a witch job. I just didn't pick the right witch job. Because I didn't pay enough attention. But that's okay, because I have happy people in the audience of helpful viewers who go, oi, numbnuts.
Leon Parsons says, I see video train sim world. Train go fast and crash into station or train.
Yes, there are people who do that. The makers of the game and the transport operators would prefer people didn't do that, which is why
Leon Parsons says, wicked get you.
Why they tend to just stop when you crash things. Well, you see, Leon, if someone came up to me and said, this is wicked, I'd go, that's not wicked, mate. This is wicked. Because, you know, I'm an Aussie. He wasn't terribly good at staying in his lane, but that's okay. Better late than never, it says. That's got passed by a Rubicon. They are the most unsafe car available on the road today in Australia. Isn't it interesting?
Leon Parsons says, yes sir Paul.
I really need to increase the force feedback on this wheel at high speed. Because when I pick up my drink cup, I go all over the road.
Leon Parsons says, I don't like that car.
That's nice, Leon. Why don't you like it?
Hannah Scott says, I mean, you're used to driving on the wrong side of the road.
That's true, Hannah. But you do too, don't you?
Leon Parsons says, you going fast like a bullet train.
A bullet train? No, I think I'm doing about 65 mile an hour, mate. Bullet train would be a little bit faster than this. Probably by about another 130 miles an hour, at least. Oddly enough, for an Aussie, I have actually driven a lot of the roads in this game. If real life. I kind of like the way this game works. I like that it has a good level of relatively reasonably accurate detail around the cities and towns, but the open road is shortened a lot.
Says, would you like a crash-prone guest in your convoy? Hannah Scott says, I don't drive, but yeah, we drive on the left over here. Leon Parsons says, I like Chrysler C300 new car.
So I want a crash-prone person in my convoy, do I? I haven't got a convoy running, though. Just driving. Can you actually convoy into the witches thing? I'm not sure. I haven't seen anyone do it on video.
Leon Parsons says same.
I think personally, Leon, if I was buying a pointlessly powerful machine that can only go fast in straight lines, I would probably prefer a Hellcat myself.
Richie Rail says I'll investigate.
He's a heavy boy. He's got a train. That was a little train on his trailer.
Bull says Detective Rishi on the case.
Hannah Scott says I like the freedom of Truck Simulator. I find TSW to be on rails.
Oh dear, Hannah.
Leon Parsons says that is cool train.
I actually got told off by someone on my videos for describing a light engine as a train. And I hate to tell them this, it's still a train. The fact that it hasn't got any carriages does not make it a train. But I think, as people know, if someone's a bit of a tool on my channel, I'm not afraid to tell them that they're being a bit of a tool. I do have to make another TSW video soon because I popped out that thing whether TSW is dead.
Rizom Bull says Hannah, you almost cost me a drink there.
And I had a lot of very interesting replies, so I...
Electron 4 says imagine actually caring about the terms with trains, lol.
Need to make another video for that. More copplers. $165 miles to go.
Leon Parsons says if I was driving truck I take New Adelaide Metro 4000 train to Dry Creek Yard.
I had to think about that for a minute, Leon. You want to transport the train on your truck. Okay. I think my truck must be speed limited. It won't do more than 65. It just refuses. But that's okay. We'll get this delivery out of the way and then we'll do one that we're supposed to do, instead of wasting time doing one that we're not supposed to do. But it's still a Brackenreach one, so I suppose it still does part of the challenge, because I think you have to do 3 in, 3 out, and 15 other deliveries to meet the challenge, something like that.
Rizom Bull says in World of Trucks jobs you are limited to 65.
I think my truck's speed limited too. I don't think I've ever turned that off. I haven't felt the need. Just about there, we're nearly down to 100. Have to admit, driving a train is a lot easier.
Consider supporting the channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/train-simulator-driver/join.
I haven't annoyed a car for a while. Must be time. There we go. Car annoyed. Do you know, I reckon I'd do that as a real driver? I just watch till they almost get past me and then move over.
Join my Discord https://discord.com/invite/zxacbngjh5.
I had my psychology questions recently, where they put you in situations and ask you what you would do and how you would feel. And apparently I'm cold and callous. Because my answer to every situation about someone jumping in front of the train was I would follow procedures. I would apply the emergency brake. I would put the regulator to closed. I would open the cylinder cocks after the train has stopped, and I would put the reverser in mid-gear and then apply the handbrake. And they go, but what about the person? And I go, what about them? They did it. I have done what's in my control. They did what's in their control. I am not responsible for what they can control. Is that cow standing on the side of the road back there? I'm pretty sure it was.
Says I've never taken a driving lesson, and I can't even ride a bike. Me and wheels don't get along.
You sound like my youngest, Hannah. My youngest being 28, I think. Ah, we can bypass the way station. Woohoo! They go, what have you got on board there, sunshine? Well, I don't know. The witch has put it in there. It's green and it glows. And it's vaguely upsetting if you try and open the trailer back. I had lots of family over yesterday and some neighbours, and I think one of them's given me a cold. I can feel it, Dave. "67 miles and 325 more lane excursions to go." North Plate. Wherever that is. I find myself not caring very much.
Hannah Scott says probably full of cheap decorations and merchandise.
Yeah, probably. Cauldrons from Temu that look really big when you order them, but they turn out to be this high. Apparently I should be getting off. Oh, maybe here. Nothing happened. It's fine. Hey, Alex. Do you want to let the chickens out? That was a random thing for the stream, wasn't it? What's Mr. Truck here gonna do?
Hannah Scott says plastic skeletons and character costumes that are legally distinctive. Daniel Robert Jowett says soon I'll be getting off to sleep LOL.
You reckon? Come on, it's our turn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Yay!
Rishi Rail says, is this a World of Trucks event?
It is a World of Trucks event. And we're drag trucking. With gear changes as fast as you can. Prepare to stop when flashing. I think prepare to accelerate when flashing. Well, that was my gearbox giving up the ghost then. One day I should upgrade the Mighty Mac and put a bigger engine in it. It's not as though I can't afford it. Because she doesn't like going uphill in 18th gear.
Rise and Buell says it's a fun event for sure though.
Moving right along. Yeah, it's a bit of a change, Rise and Bull, from the usual stuff. Little bit of a change, which is good. I did see that it doesn't seem to matter what path you take, you'll eventually get to the castle.
Rizom Bull says you just milked that pun for all it's worth.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, look, road decks. And traffic lights that are red. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, come on, you. Stop rolling backwards. Come on, rev it up. Because I don't want to go far enough back that one of those things gets in my way.
Hannah Scott says I have no beef with that.
Come on. Come on.
Rizom Bull
Change
says
green.
yeah, I found the northern path to be more forgiving for trailers and turning radius. But that's just me.
Like the way I just sat there on the wrong side of the road, daring someone to come at me. Whee! So the northern path, you reckon? If we ever get there.
Psychryri Records says hey. I see the trucking is back.
Was I in 18th gear then? I was. Well, clearly I wasn't. Lost track of my gears. Failed to count. Not that I run this thing the way you're supposed to run it. The sprinkly things are doing sprinkly things. Is it here? No, next entrance. This one. There, we will just dump and run on this one. Because we want a proper one.
Psychryri Records says that steering wheel is a statement. What do you want it to say?
It doesn't say anything, Psych. Yeah, whatever. Don't want company job offers, because I want a Brackenreach job. Like, I've done one of my total of 15 deliveries. Browse contracts. Do.
Michael Newberry says hello at Psychryri Records.
So that one's going there. I suppose that's not that far away, is it? We'll do that one. It'll do. We'll have to drive there. Is that one closer? North Plate? Isn't that where we are? North
Cyprior
Plate?
Record says hi at
Or
Michael, how goes
McCook?
it?
McCook, we're close. We're in McCook. That's where we are. Let's do this one. Doesn't get us any money, but whatever. Oh, hello, cat. Head towards the flag on your map.
Michael Newberry says it goes well, thank you for asking. Rise Imbule says it takes you to the portal. Nightbot says please smash the like button to promote the stream. Thanks.
Oh, I thought I was going to miss that. Clearly not. Clearly not. I almost missed it. Not. Oi. Just because I'm starting in 7th gear, you're a truck. Look it over it. You're a big, powerful Mac.
Rise on Bull says oof.
You mistake me for someone who cares about things like that, Rosenbull. It's a bit like I don't care about what's coming. You just go. See? Nothing coming. Didn't need to worry about it at all.
Scott says just a tiny bump.
Cycry Records says at Michael right on, what you been playing lately?
It'll buff right out.
Rise Imbule says nah, I'm just having fun.
Father Jack says don't you have track IR, it's a must for this game.
I do have track IR, but it's terrible for streaming. It is good for playing, definitely, but it's really awful on the streaming because every time you look around or bounce and look at things, I think I want to go this way. What are they doing? Pretending they're shopping carts. No, I wanted to go that way.
Cycry Records says it'll buff right out, that's what she said.
Shoptown, yes. That's what you do in a car park, isn't it? You just burn around in your truck. Whee. So you reckon the witches have ordered some surfboards and kayaks?
Does track IR still work in TSW6?
Yes.
I saw it was supported back in the TSW2/3 days.
Did I miss the flag? I did miss the flag.
Father Jack says yeah, when I streamed and trying to look at chat it wasn't pretty lol.
I'll come here, we'll just do a U-turn.
Cycry Records says Nebraska. Can you deliver misery and missiles?
Probably. Where's this bloody flag? Oh, it's the trailer. Right, okay. Well, here's me driving around looking for a bloody flag. Like that was going to work. Yeah, we're going to miss the poles. We're not going to get to the trailer, but we'll miss the poles. Or maybe we'll get to the trailer. Holy shit, we will. I'm totally off center, but it doesn't matter in this game. It just lets you do it. It doesn't care. Right then. Set waypoints to the desired portal. I mean, I have to do this myself. I don't even know how to do this shit. Anyone? Anyone? I assume I have to go onto the map. So there's a portal there, right? I assume that's a portal. With the curly thing. There we go. That'll be it. That'll be fine. Good.
Rhizome Bull says go to the map and pick the nearest portal. Rhizome Bull says yep.
Come on, truck. Cope with it. Cope with it. We're just starting in 7th gear. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop, you reckon? Nah. I don't reckon stop. And we'll go through these, through the disabled spots. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perfect. See? Perfect. The things I do to other people's trailers and I just don't care. See? No one coming, as usual.
Rhizome Bull says stop. That's a suggestion, lol.
Well, you see, my main American driving experience came in California, where stop signs just don't mean stop. Stop signs, if you're lucky, mean slow down a little bit. It's taking our load of Amazon and Temu.
Says also what she said. Rhizome Bull says this is true, it means spin tires on pavement.
I think the only time I ever obeyed stop signs in California when I was driving my Winnebago thingy. Because, you know, that thing may as well have not actually had brakes. We got lots of juice. We're halfway to sleepy time. It'll be fine. And portal coming up on the right. Says he driving down the service lane there, as you do.
Rishirail says after much investigation, I can't use World of Trucks for some reason. A convoy would still work, I just take the same trailer.
But you can't get the trailer without being in World of Trucks. It's the only time they turn up. Where is this portal-y thing? Oh, over there, where all the confetti is. I've got tons of fuel, so I'm not going to bother. I'm guessing this is it. And apparently we have to stop the engine.
Richie Rail says I just can't take the same one, that's what I meant, ha ha ha.
Well, I don't think you can even get a trailer. So... It's dark. There's fire. Alright, I like it so far. And GPS works here for a little while. Is my window still open? Yeah, I think so. Oh, we're still in 7th. That's boring. What I don't know is how fast you can safely go through here. Oh, that way's blocked. New passage, map updated. Alright. Okay, well the GPS is still working. No, it's not, because it wants me to go to the left. But I can't do that. Alright, we'll just drive then. This seems to be going in vaguely the right direction.
Father Jack says at least 90.
10 points to Father Jack. It's very bumpy. It's throwing the reel around like a porn movie. I think we'll take the right path. Because it seems to be going more or less where we are. Oh no, it's gonna do a U-turn.
Psycry Records says you are a truck. Safety is other people's problem.
This is true, Psych. Ah, tree branches. There goes the roof of the truck. Might need a new paint job after this. So Brackenreach is off this way, I think, so we'll go this way.
Rhizome Bull says have fun exploring the world.
Oh, this is, narrow. Very narrow. Got away with it. Doesn't seem to have collision on many of the trees.
Father Jack says if it's bumpy then 89.
But this is tight. And trailer's in the goop back there. Won't let that worry us. No, look, tree. Don't look at the trailer. Look in front of you. If I was any good at driving from the outside, we're stuck on that one. We got stuck on that tree a little bit. I'll just pull back a little bit just before we jackknife. Oops. Go on. Go on. Just pull it off the tree. You know you want to. Just rip it off there. No, you don't want to. Alright, what have we done? Let's have a look outside. What are we stuck on? Oh, we're stuck on a big tree. That would be why. I thought I hit the one on the right, but I didn't, did I? I actually hit the one on the left. Okay. So I'm currently putting the trailer in the swamp. Won't let that worry us too much. No, I am actually touching that tree now. How many times did you abandon Rosenbull before you actually got through?
Psycry Records says I reckon it's time to pop in a Frank Sinatra tape.
Come on, pull it through, pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Use all the power, Mighty Mac. Pull it off the tree. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Mighty Mac. There we go, Mighty Mac. Mighty Mac for the win. I hate to think what that trailer looks like now, but I don't really care. It's not my trailer. Come on. Is it stuck on the back again? No, it's stuck on the front.
Rhizome Bull says 3 times total, but that's because I slipped off of one of the bridges, haha.
Come on, Mighty Mac. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. No, you don't want to keep pulling. Let's have a look. How bad is it? Oh, you're only stuck on a little tree. Don't worry about it, Mighty Mac. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You can do this. It'll be fine. See, I told you it'll be fine. I'm guessing this is designed to be more or less impossible. I think I'll be paying a few penalties for trailer damage here and there. There you go, we just scraped down another tree with a trailer. Where is Brackenreach now? So we probably want to take that right-hand path, don't we? Probably.
Rise Imbule says not impossible, just challenging.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep going straight, because that right-hand path doubles back behind me.
Richie Rail says this is a spooky road.
It is a bit of a spooky road.
Psychryri Records says I've been grinding Supermarket Simulator because, yes, someone made that and, yes, Game Pass.
Yeah, a lot of people have been playing the new Power Wash Simulator as well, haven't they? It's not something that I kind of get into, really. It's not something that satisfies any of my urges. It's a parallel road on the other side of this swamp. That's interesting.
Richie Rail says not Power Wash, haha. Lord Vectron 4 says I'm playing Power Wash Simulator 2 right now while listening, lol. Psychryri Records says that can be relaxing.
This is going back where I came from. Alright, we'll go this way. Come on, pull it out of the muck. Can I assume, Rise and Bull, as I discover roads, the navigation system will work on future trips? Or do you just have to keep guessing? I think we'll just go straight.
Rise on Bull says exploring is how you find the fun bits of this world.
This seems to be going back where I came from. This is like a 180 turn, but missed it. I'm trying to pay attention to the trailer. This is exactly where I just was, so let's go straight. It seems to be going where we want to go.
Says you should be fine for future trips.
It does seem to be remembering where I've gone.
Says just now I imagined you playing SnowRunner, haha.
You know, I almost bought SnowRunner in the last Steam sale, and I still didn't.
Rise on Bull says no, the NAB is always stuck to the main road. Not this area.
Even though it's going away from where we're going.
Says also, as I can't join, I will drive the same route in spirit. See what I did there.
Oh, well done, Richie.
Richie Rail says or the next route.
I'm not sure you can even get in here without World of Trucks, Richie.
Nightbot says enjoying the stream.
So if I'd turned left ages ago, that would have been a smart thing.
https://www.youtube.com/train simulator driver/join.
I did watch this guy that was absolutely convinced all he had to do was turn left at every turn. And he just kept going around in circles. It was kind of funny. Which is kind of what I'm doing right
Rise
now.
on Bull says Richie, well done but lol. Rise on Bull says I hope Paul doesn't ghost us over our bad puns.
Oh dear.
Nightbot says want to keep chatting outside of streams. Join my Discord, https://discord.com/.
So the other road's just on our left. Where he came up a moment ago. Or should I say left? Because I'm backwards. I'm backwards so that you can read my shirt.
Rail says no, I can't. I can't
Let's
sign
try
in
a right.
annoyingly. Nightbot says please smash the like button to promote the stream. Thanks.
Try on ETS, Richie, because this game's available in ETS as well. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're going to die. Clearly. This is a little bit tight. Said no porn actor ever.
Psycry Records says LOLAI voice just pronounced the alphabet soup of the URL as a German word.
It's actually a Deutsch word. It's the English that decided Germany was called Germany. So we're driving through the belly of the beast now.
Richie Rail, can you sign in politely?
Psycry Records says ours is not to ask the reason why, ours is to do and die.
It's pretty cool. People spent a lot of time on this, didn't they? I like it. If I was any good at driving on the outside, I would, but I'm not, so I won't. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Smell that burning clutch.
Rise in Buell says yeah, it's a neat world for sure.
Left or... I think you kind of can go left, but I'm not going to.
Richie Rail says I tried that, Hannah, haha.
This is kind of as bad as Driving Academy, trying to get through the course. Now, I wonder if it is Driving Academy under the covers. Don't put the trailer in the hole. That'll need new tyres now. I wonder if anybody's compared the map to Driving Academy. Because, you know, it goes around all over the place like this. Right-hand side looks low, doesn't it? It's left-hand side.
Psycry Records says smell the glove.
We're going round in a complete circle. We're literally going back where we started from. Oh, we can go straight. Oh, okay, we're going over the top of where we were before. Alright, I get it. Oi. 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 How am I going to fit through up here? Come on. This is like that bloody tree in near Yosemite. The sequoia tree that you have to drive through. I took a Winnebago through that because I could. And it seemed entirely fair to me. We still want to get off to the right somewhere. We haven't been offered anything, and that road's blocked.
Psycry Records says I thought the Australian utterance was oi.
Rise
Oi,
on Bull
oi.
says slow down over those rough areas, ask me how I know LOL. That's where I fell off with the trailer.
Oh, very nice, Ryzen Bull. Pumpkins, yay! And this is going to play a cutscene, I assume, so we'll do this because it seems necessary. Even though we'll have to back up to use that ridiculously little wooden bridge there. Why would you ever skip a cutscene? Come on. Not that I've played any cutscenes in the real game. That's no moon. That's a space station.
Rise Buell says the cushions in this are cool.
They are indeed. And why did the speaker bot say cushions?
Rise on Bull says I only do them for the events.
Psycry Records says slow down over the rough areas, from the art of loving for the blind.
Uh-huh. Speaking of loving, there's a lot of pumping going on there. Right, so now we have to get across this little bridge, which means I will have to back up because we're not making that turn. Just get some distance. That should be fine. Handle him waffly, Centurion. Come on, Mighty Mac, it's only a river. Don't be afraid. Yeah, she's plenty wide enough. Now we're back on the actual road. Even though we can see more from the outside, I am so bad at driving from the outside, I shall not. What are you doing, villagers, in the middle of the night? Use the jake brake. Ah, it doesn't want to.
Rise Buell says turn left.
Why would I turn left? What do you mean here? I can't turn left, there's a tree there. If it was something cool, we'll come back to it on the next trip, I guess.
Rise Buell says NVM, wrong chat.
You're as bad as me watching multiple streams at the same time. I do that quite often.
Psycry Records says to the left, everything you own in the box to the left.
It
Rise
puts
on
the
Bull says,
lotion
"I was
on
trying
its
to help
skin.
someone."
It puts the lotion in its basket. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. like the street lights.
Psychryri records says or else it gets the hose again.
The hose. Anyone else just hear the sounds of a trailer getting grumpy?
In bagging area.
Do you know in our supermarkets we have cash registers that do the weighing and ones that only pretend to?
Type and drive. Who'd have thought?
No, it's not hard at all, Richie.
Rise in Buell says good one Hannah. The AI read that as expected.
Psychryri records says at Hannah see it, say it, someone will sort it.
Horsies. So we're leaving the castle to do the delivery.
Hannah Scott says see it. Look away. Say nothing. Nobody likes a grass. Rise on Bull says welcome to the castle. Psychryri records says I thought we were in Nebraska, it looks like Skyrim.
We're not going to bother with XP in here. But we are going to go forward and watch that cutscene. Oh, we can't, can we? Damn it, I should have done the thing. So I assume if I go current company job offers, I'll get the outgoing one, surely?
Psychryri records says ha 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 at Hannah.
Brackenreach to... Oh, we haven't been to California for a while. Let's do that. Brackenreach to California, why not?
Rishi Rail says welcome to the jungle. Rise in Buell says yep.
Now, are we anywhere near where that cutscene was? Because I want to go and do it. Or are we in it? Oh, there's the cutscene, so we'll back into the cutscene. I do like the spooky tree. How do I do screenshots in this? Control F12? Control F10? No, who cares? It doesn't matter. I like the spooky tree, though. Because, you know, cutscene. Have to.
Hannah Scott says at Rishi Rail I bought that album recently for 99p.
Mysterious castle. Dun, 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 dun. Is there any point to getting out and walking around? Ooh. Ooh.
Rizom says this is the coolest castle though. They did a great job with it.
They did. Did you see the video from SCS with the
Psycry Records
developers
says
of
at
this?
Hannah you can get it free at a CIA black site LOL.
All right, let's go get our trailer. I'll assume that we can get past the trailer up there to get back onto it. Looks like we can.
Rizom says yes you can.
And do we have to explore our way out, or can we just drive out? That's the question.
Hannah Scott says I prefer physical media. I'm currently rebuilding my CD collection.
That's not physical media, Hannah. Physical media is vinyl. Set waypoints to the desired portal. All right, then. Yep.
Rizom says just drive out the way you came in.
I want to go the other way, though.
Psycry Records says that castle begs an ORG scene.
We'll set the map. It's fine.
Rishi Rail says love vinyls.
All right, trailer, prepare for scrapage. So he wants to go that way. Oh, we'll try.
Psycry Records says you can put peanut butter on it. It is physical.
I personally prefer the D-vinyls, but only an Aussie would understand that. Chrissy Amphlett and the Divinyls, if you're wondering. You should look them up. Never spooked the horses. Must buy a proper horn for this truck one day. It's got such a wimpy horn. Should you go the way you came in, or is there a point to going the other way and trying to explore more?
Says I got some errands to run, so I'm heading off. Good stream.
Good old Lord Vectron. See you later, mate.
Psycry Records says at Hannah is that dance.
Rishi Rail says we have loads of vinyls from 60s artists. Such a great sound.
Hannah Scott says didn't they sing I Touch Myself?
They did. And there are 2 film clips to that one. One for
Michael
TV.
Newberry says buy at Lord Vectron 4.
And one for not.
Hannah Scott says at Psycry Records their pop compilations.
Oh, look, magic mushrooms.
Psycry Records says I'd buy any vinyls of The Who.
Nightbot says please smash the like button to promote the stream, smiley face, thanks. Psycry Records says at Hannah nice.
It's interesting that 20 mile an hour feels fast.
Rhizome Bull says, what engine do you have in your truck?
I can't remember. It's like 500 and something horse. Now, do I go the way I come, or do I just follow? I can't follow the road that way. I'm kind of thinking I should try to follow the road just to expand what I've explored. Or am I just supposed to go the way I went? Can we actually go this way? Let's have a look. It's quite the turn to make, and no, you can't go that way. Oh, well, that answers that question. So you do have to go the way you came. You can't get over that bridge. I bet you they put pumpkins there because some developer tried.
Line 6 in everything. I love a Porsche.
Rhizome Bull says you have to kinda go back down that road, but explore more of the hidden ones.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. It's only 7th gear, don't worry. Don't panic, Mighty Mac. You're fine. You're all good, Mighty Mac. It's some big V8, but it's not the biggest one you can have. I know that. I did shell out in a good transmission, but I just haven't upgraded the engine for a while, and I probably should.
Rhizome Bull says I'd recommend that you do upgrade the engine, especially for hills and such.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hope I don't get stuck. Burn the clutch out. Alright. Note to self, don't stop at the scenic spots next time. Oh, the engine's pretty big. I do get the heavy haul loads done with this. It doesn't really struggle. But it's not huge.
Rhizome Bull says stop at the scenic spots, just not on the bridge.
See, I still reckon you can go over this. I reckon the truck will fit here. I reckon it's closed, but it fits. Hey, it does. Mighty Mac up front's got the jiggles. I have to say this road is a little bit of a clenching experience, really. So if we're going to keep exploring, we should just go straight at the next intersection.
Agreed. Psycry Records says size is not everything.
So in the guise of exploring, off we go. We'll explore this way. So if we go left here, we'd probably go back to that corner. So let's do it. Oh no, we'll go straight. Why not? Why not? Let's go straight.
Says at Psycry Records that's what she said.
I assume saying this road's nice and smooth and easy is as bad as saying, hey, look, it's not raining when we're about to start shunting on the railway.
Psycry Records says at Hannah with a disappointed tone.
Rizom Bull says exactly.
There's a face in that tree.
You will find that clearances on some of these roads wasn't well thought out.
Oh, it probably was well thought out. It's probably deliberately bad, like it is in Academy. Just to try and see what you can do. We'll go straight through here. No, can't go straight. Right, we are going back where we came from, and I'm guessing there's a horrendous U-turn coming up.
Nightbot says enjoying the stream. Consider supporting the channel by joining https://www.
We'll keep exploring this way. I think we can see where the other bit of that road goes.
Join.
We can't take the right branch here. Not allowed. No pun intended.
Nightbot says want to keep chatting outside of streams. Join my Discord https://
Oh, that was close on the corner.
discord.com/invite/zxacbngjh5.
Fireflies there. We'll take the left-hand path this time because it's going more or less where we want to go, and it's very narrow and very tight. Very tight. Come on. Ah, too low. I don't think the trailer's actually touching anything on the back there. I think I was just going a bit slow. Did that say trailer damage?
Psycry Records says brown sugar.
Not to be confused with golden brown. No. We've had an accident, boss. All right then. I don't think we're pulling our way out of that one somehow.
Psycry Records says you don't have to pull out if it's love.
But funk. It's gonna make it this time. Scraping by pixels, but it made it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pull it off the tree. Pull it off the tree. Don't worry that your right wheels are in the swamp. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep pulling. There we go. Lovely.
Hannah Scott says there's a tree there.
Not anymore. Come on, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. Perfect. All I can say is, I'm glad they're not my trailers.
Rise and Buell says there was a tree there, lol.
So that's a quicker way through than the way we went, so we'll remember that for next time. It's a pity you can't drop markers, isn't it? And upstairs to go, yeah, a nice young man got out. Well, fuck him up next time.
Hannah Scott says personally, I can't see the forest for the trees.
Has anybody just tried driving through the tree that's on the side of the road there? Because often the roadblocks in this aren't real.
That's the only issue I had with the navigation. It won't let you set markers on the hidden roads.
I'm just going to go for a quick personal needs break. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Risenbull says Hannah, if you and I were friends, would that make us pun pals? Hannah Scott says at Risenbull, yeah, but it's nothing to write home about. Risenbull says ha ha ha.
Right, I've got that nice empty feeling now. You guys have naturally been entertaining yourselves, I hope. Do we need to rest? No, we don't need to rest. We've got full fuel. So, where are we going then? Will it just figure it out for itself, or do I actually have to set it? That's the question. Not that I really know where I'm going. I need to go out behind me, I think. Why are we in 10th gear? Did I start off in 7th again? Clown!
Psycry Records says this stream brought to you by Fiverr.
Wasn't that kind of personal need. Exito! On Wednesday, I'll be running Shinkansen Zero, which is a new Japanese anomaly horror game. Go!
Psycry Records says no shame.
So we can take our slightly scraped trailer into its delivery.
Hannah Scott says at Psycry Records, would that make it a regular stream?
I saw, Hanny, you've got your first piece of content up, and I've watched some of it. More. Gearbox goes up to the moon.
Nightbird says please smash the like button to promote the stream. Thanks. Psycry Records says at Hannah LOL yes, set one's watch by it.
How do mathematicians stay regular? They work it out with a pencil. Did I not just pass a 65 sign?
Psycry Records says at Hannah you make content. Link.
This must be a really steep downhill or something.
Deborah Reefrita says cool.
Psycry Records
Hey,
says
Deborah.
LOL.
You don't need a link for Hannah's content site. You could just click on her name. Oh, it's Truckstew 35, right. Hello, Ellie Max.
Hannah Scott says thanks, Paul. I made a little mistake by posting it at the same time everyone else was posting Ham Crew.
Nah, it's a bit of a myth. Just post anything anytime you want. If people want to watch it, they will. I'm assuming this is one of those really steep descents that you just wouldn't drive like this.
Psycryri Records says if I click her name, it takes me away from the stream LOL.
Right click, open in new tab. It's a truckload of illegals going to their gardening job. So time did pass in the real world while we were in with the witches.
Psycryri Records says LOL.
El Centro.
Psycry Records says she turned me into a newt.
Ah, the knights that say, me.
Hannah Scott says no I didn't.
Go on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Good girl.
Psycry Records says LOL I meant the witches he.
Psycryri Records says I got better.
Oh, no. Tricked. Bloody ambulances. They're a menace. Look at that, I actually started off in the right gear.
Hannah Scott says it's just a flesh wound.
Psychryri Records says shrubbery.
Ah, it's good to get a proper shrubber. What was the shrubber's name? Was it Kevin? Something like that.
Psychry Records says just like commies, bad eggs, all of them.
Veruca was a bad egg. We all know of Veruca. Waffletopia. Give way. That's as likely as stop. Nope, they got a turn. I watched someone use this gear setup the way you're supposed to the other day, and I'm thinking,
Psychryri Records
how
says
can you just make life really hard for yourself? "86 miles to go."
Hannah Scott says, but they're waffly versatile.
Did I say there's more Stranger Things coming out? Thinking of Eggos? Do you know something I just wanted to try? If you just drive down the wrong side of the road, does it find you?
Psychryri Records
No,
says
it doesn't.
in every track.
Shortcut. I only thought to try that because I saw some camera footage of an intersection where people were actually doing that to avoid the red light camera.
Hannah Scott says sounds more like a medical complaint. Rhizome Bull says waffles are better than pancakes, because waffles have built-in syrup traps.
Aren't the squares on waffles for
Richie
putting
Rail
pieces of
says
pineapple
you will
in?
get a fine if you do it for too long.
You're gonna have to turn left up here soon, aren't I?
Rhizome Bull says never tried pineapple bits on waffles.
Pineapple with maple syrup. Proper job.
Hannah Scott says best not to put syrup on potato waffles, though. Ryrie Records says pineapple on pizza.
All that time to brake, and that guy almost ran into the side of my trailer. In his little electron burner. Oop, that might be the wrong switch. That might be the right switch. Charred pineapple and maple syrup just go together so well. I reckon it'd work with golden syrup as well. Do you guys have golden syrup in the UK?
Cry Records says at Hannah it might taste good.
The only thing potatoes are good for is making vodka. And keeping the nations of Irish alive. I've got a loose wire down there. I'll have to fix that for the next stream.
Rail says yeah we do. I forget the name of it though. Hannah Scott says yeah, we have golden syrup, with the decomposing lion on the front.
Holy Trucker says mate that Brackenreach in VR the atmosphere it feel like you are driving a truck in the movie Friday the 13th with all that fog in the woods.
Does this thing do
Scott
VR?
Says Lyle's golden syrup.
Cry Records says I love potatoes, and to be clear, I mean the food.
I thought you were looking at bad PCs.
Cry Records says LOL.
It's interesting the improbable braking you can do in these trucks.
Holy Trucker says ATS and ETS2 are native VR game.
Yeah. I have never tried. I'll have to link up the thing formerly known as Oculus and give it a try. But probably not on stream.
Holy Trucker says the experience is amazing.
That's better. Grab a gear, any gear at all.
Rizom Bull says I can't do VR unfortunately, I'm blind in my left eye, so 3D and VR don't work for me.
That's a bit of a bummer.
Cry Records says do you play the bus driving game? Fernbus.
Not Fernbus, no. I think I've got it, though. I think it was one of those games I bought on sale and I've never opened.
Richie Rail says VR is quite cool TBF but it makes me feel dizzy after a while.
Hannah Scott says I'm going to head off to bed, as it's nearly 1 AM, for the first time tonight.
We'll see you in a couple of hours when you wake up, Hannah. Good night.
Rise and Buell says good night Hannah. Michael Newberry says night at Hannah Scott. Holy Trucker says Birmingham Crude Street. My VRTSW6 experience the other day. I got stuck on a red for ages, then checked the map and found every other RE train was on a red too.
Hello, Maverick. So you got stuck in Birmingham, balam.
Hannah Scott says good night, everyone.
Night, Hannah. Thank you for joining in.
Rishi Rail says good night Hannah. Psycry Records says at Hannah night night.
And I
Maverick says,
couldn't be bothered
Paul,
getting
hope the
points, just
trucking is
don't
going
care.
well.
Because we want another Brackenreach job, don't we? Yes. Doom. Is there a Brackenreach job offer going? Let's have a look. Yeah, that one. Halloween treats. Boink, boink. Back we go into the Castle of Doom. Your trailer is ready. Please proceed to the loading area. And it's behind me, isn't it?
Michael Newberry says hello at Maverick.
Trucking is going fine, Mr. Maverick. We've only had to pull our truck off trees a few times.
Holy Trucker says, has he found the witch's house yet?
Yep. This is my second trip in there. Do you know, I'm tipping that's not close enough.
Psycry Records says, fortune cookies say you will drive truck.
Nightbot says please smash the like button to promote the stream. Thanks.
Whoop. Ah, yeah, set the waypoint. Waypoint. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh, there's one there, isn't there? At El Grid. Is there any nearer that? No. No, that looks like it. That one down at El Grid. So I guess we're going to El Grid. It kind of knew it was going there anyway, didn't it? Because it was yellow. But that's okay. Well, stalled it right in front of a dude. Let's just drive out on the starter motor. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Wonder how far you could get on a starter motor.
Psycry Records says a Spanish electric company. Rise and Buell says what could go wrong. Truck asterisk hold my motor and watch this.
Shortcut. Annoying police. Good thing to do.
Rhizome Bull says, well, that's one way to do it, lol.
It works. When I'm doing normal deliveries, I tend to behave myself, but when you're doing these challenge deliveries and the objective is to get all the challenge deliveries done, you just take shortcuts. It's kind of like getting pulled over for speeding. It's like, yeah, right.
Rhizome Bull says this is true. Psychryri Records says, officer, I do not consent.
Yeah, let me know how well that works for you. This might be a tad quick, but we'll see. See if we get away with it. That's fine. Saying do not consent to a cop in the US is like saying, sir, would you mind tasing me? I enjoy it.
Rising Bull says, cop, I got your consent right here, zap asterisk.
That's the one.
Psychry Records says, lol, true.
Because if anyone doesn't have a sense of humor, it's an American cop. None at all. Whee! It's gonna brake check me now, you watch. Oh, there he goes. "104 miles back to the castle." I'll just drive all over the road, don't worry about me. Suppose I should slow down given I've got a corner coming. Milky Way. Why is it quieter outside? Weird. El Centro. Go past the copper, speeding and through a yellow light, and he does nothing. I wonder if I can do this. I'll just drive down the footpath.
Rhizome Bull says the cool thing about finding the witch's house is that you get a cool achievement for it.
Why wait for traffic lights, huh? It's like waiting for this traffic light. You can just go through the service station. Well, maybe you can't go through the service station. You know, I've done that before, and it's been fine. Never mind. No, backwards. Backwards. I'm sure I've driven through service stations to cut corners before. But clearly couldn't do that one. Oh, that's because I wasn't supposed to go on this corner.
Rising Buell says,
It was the next corner I was supposed to do that on.
LOL. Michael Newberry says ha ha ha.
Richie Rail says you turn right on red in the US though, can't you?
Yeah, you can, but you have to stop first. No, that would have worked if it was the corner I was supposed to go on, which it wasn't. Then it would have been fine.
Rhizome Bull says in most states yes, Richie, but not all.
The thing that most buggered me up with traffic lights in America, that's still, with traffic lights in America is the lights are on the far side of the intersection. Here they're on this side. Oh, you think you're in gear? Wonder you're stalling. It wasn't in gear, but it thought it was. That's okay. What's this 13th gear thing?
Holy Trucker says, does anyone else have trouble loading the Dovetail Forums website? Sometimes it wants to load, other times it doesn't.
Why would you be loading the Dovetail Forums?
Rail says, I've never spotted that.
Use the Discord, you Neanderthal.
On both sides, I think.
Yeah, they're on both sides in the UK, I think. Actually, this isn't where I'm turning anyway. Never mind. It's all good. The forums are dead, Holy Trucker. Use Discord.
Did you hear about the UK rework in ETS?
I did. Looks interesting. I'm a little bit behind on my news articles. I need to do one for that.
Everything going? I hope it's well.
Hello, bad guy.
Much trying to figure out my grandmother's brain rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, we're just destroying America.
Holy Trucker says, did you get the latest signal mod by London Midland for Birmingham crew?
No.
Psychryri Records says the Discord is a mess. Michael Newberry says hello at Badger89.
Discord's easy enough. You just accept that it's most people are talking about their cornflakes and not the game, and it's fine.
Badger89 says how's it going, Michael? Rizom Bull says I'm waiting to get the new route with my next check. Let them sort out some of the issues in the meantime.
There's a pretty big patch coming out. I've had it in the preview build for a few days.
Newberry says going well, thanks for asking.
And it resolves a lot of the issues.
Rishi Rail says I bloomin' love Bram Crew.
Mind you, as issues go, there hasn't been too
Richie
many,
Rail
really.
says
It's
new
been
favorite
fairly
route, I
good.
think.
Bit of crashing, which is annoying for people.
Psychry Records says it's a sneaky way to bury criticism.
What, Discord? Nah, Discord
Holy
highlights
Trucker
it.
says, Paul, what do you think the chances are for the Just Trains release happening this November?
No idea. No idea at all. Have you had a look on their forum? They're usually pretty active there.
Badger89 says I never buy a TSW route at full price anymore. If you can get over the initial hype for it and wait for a sale, you end up saving yourself a lot of money.
You certainly do. I do actually encourage people to wait for sales. Drive like a racing driver. Use all the road.
Rise and Buell says I still need to get the JT Crew to Preston route as well.
Notice how the cars behind me are all kind of nervous since I'm just swerving all over the road.
I tend to wait for sales myself. Holy Trucker says I put 25 a week aside for new routes. It doesn't feel like much money like that.
Yeah, I suppose that works.
Psychry Records says, is it true that ambassadors were specifically told not to show Birmingham on console?
We're never allowed to show on console. Because the console keys aren't up to date until the release day, the same time yours are. So we always have to show on PC. It's nothing to do with whether we can or not. Yep, get out of the way, dude. My lane. It's nothing to do with whether we're allowed to or not, we just can't. It doesn't work.
The hard shoulder, you don't get done for speeding.
Yeah, I've noticed that, Richie.
Badger89 says although Dovetail probably not particularly encouraged by
I've got to get off at the
they
next
make their
exit,
money
don't
when
I?
you buy stuff at full price.
Cutting them off and brake checking them. Yay! Perfect. Go into gear. Any gear. You pick one. Any gear at all. Massive braking. Hey! Gearbox in flight. Now you people are going to get out of the way. We're just going to sit here until you have. Because then we can do this stop sign properly. Come on, dude. Get out of the way. He's driving like he stole it.
Polar Trucker says Louisiana and Nordic Horizons DLC release should be no VMIP for ATS and ETS2.
Psychryri Records says at Badger they always make their money, that's at least consistent lol. Rhizom Bull says being from Louisiana, I'm excited for my state to be in game.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's terribly far away. It's looking quite nice too.
89 says I seriously wonder how the console port of American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Simulator look like. You should be interesting.
We'll see how they go, because this thing's its own engine.
Bagguy 89 says well that was partially terrible English, rolling on the floor laughing.
A gear would be helpful. So, I think we need sleep. We don't need fuel, we do need sleep. Grab a kip and then we'll go to the portal. Seems fair. Sleepy time. Good. Sleepy time done. Oh, wait. No, not 7th gear. Not 3rd gear either.
Psychry Records says Red Bull gives you wings.
Nightbot says please smash the like button to promote the stream, smiley face, thanks. Holy Trucker says American Truck Sim in VR feels incredibly real, like you're back at work in the truck even though you left work. It's feel like you are really in a truck cab.
I'll have to link up the thing formerly known as Oculus and give it a try. Boop. Boop, as they say. Funnily enough, we're back here.
Psychryri Records says would you like a full English breakfast or the continental?
Well, full English, absolutely. I reckon this way's quicker. And we could go and explore more stuff. Tell me in the chat, do you want me to explore more stuff? Oh, this is that crazy set of turns, isn't it? The one where you should be able to go straight across, but you can't.
Badju89 says well this picture suits the time of the year, a nice dark alleyway, lots of scary looking trees, Halloween be abound.
That's the idea of this one.
Psycry Records says kippers. Rosewood, mahogany, teak.
Missed
What
all
would
the
you like your
trees.
breakfast tray made of? Psycry Records says yes, drive on, good sir.
This one's
Rise
harder.
on Bull says, hey race a thought, make the delivery, then go explore without having a trailer attached. Would be much easier.
It would be much easier, you're right.
Frostfire says yeah, go for exploring's fun.
Alright, exploring it is. Here comes an explore then. I'll regret this, won't I? Oh, this one's got more paths. Looks like they join back up though. You can go down the left and it just goes... Oh, it's a U-turn, isn't it? Oh, great. It is just a bloody U-turn, this one. Doesn't go anywhere. Just keep pulling, Mighty Mac. Just ignore what's happening on the back there. It's fine. It's only a little tree, don't worry about it. Just snap it off. Well, that exploration went well, didn't it? Yeah, it was worth doing. Looks like the next one's a bit of a shortcut, so we might take the next one. Oops. So we can go straight on the next one, apparently. No, we can't. There's a branch there. Cannot go straight. Have to go right. But we can take a lefty here, so we may as well, because we've explored the other way.
Badger89 says, Paul, have you heard anything about trains coming to PlayStation, or is that just going to be like an Xbox thing for a while, cause I have not seen anything anywhere?
It's an Xbox thing for now. If it sells well, then there is an intention to bring it to PlayStation as well. So we know where left is gonna go. Is there a straight way here? No, there's not. We have to go left. Could have gone to the right, I suppose. You can see where that would have gone. Because they had to port their engine, because they run their own engine in trains. They have done for a really long time. And that's much more work than porting something like a UE or a Unity game to the console. Basically do it all from scratch. So they did Xbox first because that's closest to what they had.
Bagguy89 says, oh okay, I guess that makes sense, but if you're going to bring something to console, you would think you'd want to go to the concert with the more people first and then the other one after, but okay, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, but one of them's less money to do the job,
Holy
to test
Trucker
out the
says,
experiment.
Paul, you should do poll and see how many are buying Metro Rivals or interested in it. Face with tears of joy.
Look, I genuinely think Metro Rivals will do okay. It's not for stream players.
Badger89 says, okay, that makes a little more sense.
These the game levels are loud, aren't they? Oh well.
Rise and Buell says yeah, I'm not interested in it honestly.
Oh, I got through here before.
Psycry Records says it's silly to be tribalistic over consoles.
So you can go that way the other way, but not this way. That's interesting.
Holy Trucker says imagine if they made a Denchitigo type game with world famous locos. Now that game would be a hamster pace and huge seller with maps in the UK, US and Germany.
Bumpy, bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy. I think I just tore the wheels off the trailer, but let's not worry about that. Let's worry about my truck. Oh, that's close to the edge.
Nightbird says enjoying the stream. Consider
Fourth.
supporting the channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/train simulator driver/join. Rishi Rail says Metro Rivals is alright if you like arcadey sort of stuff tbh, it's not a simulator.
Well, that's the interesting thing, Richie, is it very much is a simulator, but it's a simulator running an
Nightbird
arcade
says
game.
want to keep chatting outside of streams. Join my Discord https://discord.com/invite/6.5. Baguy89 says Metro Rivals in a sale and have some fun with it, then it might be worth picking up. Psycry Records says I think that's the idea behind Metro Rivals. Rise and Buell says that's my thought to Rishi.
I am very firmly of the belief that Metro Rivals
Trucker says I think it
is
will be
purely
fun the first time, but
a
choose
test.
probably only one route over and over and over and over and over again.
Well, remember World of Subways 4 was one American subway route, and people love playing that.
That you get rewarded for crashing and derailing, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I think it could be fun. If you treat it as an arcade game and accept that it's got aspects of simulation, I actually think it could be a lot of fun. We've done this cutscene, haven't we? So don't need to do it again. Well, a bit fast to the bridge, but who cares? $10 maybe.
Psycry Records says I was hoping we'd get a more railway career-oriented game, but then Metro Rivals is what we got.
Well, you've probably seen my video where I reckon Metro Rivals is nothing but an experiment. And I think it'll probably be a fun experiment. I have a faint suspicion it will probably actually sell okay, because its premise is so much better than the VR thing. I can see it going okay. And I can see it opening the door to my prediction that TS3 will be Unreal Engine 5 and Gen 9 only, and it will be a different game. This is my prediction. And I must make a follow-up video to the one I made on that topic, because it's received, I don't know, 60-something comments. Most people seem to be thinking similarly. There's one or two people who have let fly with a lot of vitriol.
I have the test of UE5 for TSW.
I could care less about the vitriol people. Because anybody that feels, I mean, it was a couple of commenters, and anybody that feels that strongly, they need to back away from that game. They really do. Because nothing that happens is going to make them happy.
Bagguy89 says, I think adding your career to Train Sim World would be good and give people more of incentive to actually play it.
Yeah, I think it would be a reasonable thing to do. I think giving it purpose would also be important. Alrighty, stop there.
Badju89 says, are they still supporting that VR thing thinking face?
It's still there. Alright, let's get our next delivery out of this joint. Proficiency bonus. Whoa. So there should be a way out of here. Where do we want to go this time? So we want to go out of Brackenreach. Arizona, Montana, California, Texas,
Cyclary
Colorado,
Record says the
Little
question
Rock.
is, why do they feel so strongly?
Look, they feel strongly because they've dumped themselves in a hole, and no matter what happens, I think we'll go to Camp Verde. Why not? But no matter what happens, because they've dumped themselves in a hole psychologically, effectively, they're not going to get out of it by being involved with the game. It's just that simple. They need to just leave the game alone because they've hurt themselves. Trailer's in the usual place, I assume, off to the left here somewhere. I'm assuming the cutscenes are the same each time. I'm glad you only have to do 3 of these because it'll get a bit grindy, but you get quicker and quicker as you drive through it, I suppose. Come on, you can do it. Near enough. Oop.
Badju89 says it doesn't sound like they're going to be making another one from literally being no hype.
What happens if you go that way?
Holy Trucker says, how are the routes being released with bugs? Are ambassadors not beta testers too?
We have it for about a week. Generally, often less. This time was only about 3 days. And the release is built when we get it. That is what's going live. What we usually get given is what's called the day 1 patch. And that's what goes live. If we find something really horrible, so on those times when the route's been held over, it's usually because we found something really, really bad.
89 says, essentially try playing some other games and come back to it later when you don't feel so upset about whatever you're upset about.
Yeah, that's good advice, bad guy. And I think that happens with a lot of people. I mean, we naturally drift away from games. There are times when I have not played Train Sim World between the releases. I've done all the release stuff, and then I've not touched it, and I've come back and done the next release stuff. And that can work out well, because then you're actually genuinely excited about doing the release, because you're not ground down. Because everybody does get ground down. It's kind of normal. You want to change your pace, and that's why I get into trucks. They're fun. It's just a different thing to do. It's like taking a diesel shift on the railway. Yeah, it's a easy job. That's why I took it. It's a difference. It's just something completely different from running a steam shift. The only downside of being the diesel fireman is on those particular trains, you are also the train guard, which means you do all the paperwork during the day. That's all right.
Holy Trucker says I tried to play the other day, found the red light bug on Birmingham crew and it just killed my buzz, haven't touched it for last 2 days now.
Play a different service.
Richie Rail says I think things like Roblox can be a nice breakaway as it's a little less serious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Psycry Records says, well, I don't think it's on the ambassadors, but I do question how transparent the official pre-release streams are when huge problems are then released.
I think sometimes we've had some really shit outcomes, I agree with you. But I actually think in the last few releases, Train Sim World 6 itself and this release, there have been some issues, but they haven't been earth-shattering issues. For the most part, everything is drivable. And it's actually been relatively smooth. I've had heaps less crashes in Train Sim World 6 than I have in previous releases.
Psycry Records says at Rishi, yes, Roblox has some good stuff. Stepford Railway.
Even the really shit ones in Roblox are pretty good.
Rising Bull says I agree, TSW6 has been the smoothest playing release so far. Just my 2 cents. Baguy89 says makes sense, this is why I play a variety of different types of games, from strategy games to simulators to sports games to shooter games, whatever I feel like at that particular moment. Rishi Rail says the minor issues are blown out of proportion by certain content creators, meaning we get indirectly shunted in the forums.
Shunted by cunteds.
Smash the like button to promote the stream. Thanks.
Well, that's the fastest I've gone through there yet. So we have got some more exploring to do coming up. There's more exploring off on the left-hand side. We could do some of that. I can see, we'll go down this little path here.
The Flying Scotsman layer on Birmingham crew. I was getting FPS dips to 16 FPS at crew. I disabled the Flying Scotsman and it's not even loading in, but I'm getting 50-60 FPS at crew.
That's weird. What are you playing on, Holy Trucker? Console or PC? So we haven't explored this bit, so let's go have a look. We can go. We can only go straight.
Says the first TSW holds a special place for me, being an OG of the game.
I still have an installable for it. Yeah, I think we're in alien territory here. This feels like Half-Life. with the glowing weeds.
Holy Trucker says PC the Scotsman had a lot of add-ons and dependencies with it, I noticed in the Layers tab.
I've had, like, my drops at crew, I've come down to about 55 from, and I'm normally locked at 60, and I do that deliberately because streaming, it's important to try and stay on a multiple of the frame rate that you're actually streaming at, so that your frames match up between YouTube and the game.
Badju89 says I've actually gone back and started playing Surviving Mars again with the new update coming out for it, Cowboy Hat Face.
Looks like we could go straight, or we could go, well, you can't go left. There's a bar across the road. I was looking at that, and I'm just watching it going, that's a gate. I knew this looked too easy. Don't I have high beams? No, clearly not. Oh, maybe it's this one. Well, that's just spotlights. There must be something horrible coming up through here, because this has been too easy. Pedal to the metal. You're playing Surviving Mars. Oh, cool. Straight or right? We'll go straight. That kind of looks like somewhere you can drive a truck into. Should we? It looks spooky.
Psychryri Records says, have you ever bought the good canned tuna and now regular canned tuna is so disappointing, lol.
These little ghostly sprites. I think that's an explore without a trailer one. But this could get worse, so we'll find out. It's looking like it's getting a bit more bumpy. That's like playing Train Sim Classic after you've played Train Sim World, I guess. It's just getting a little tighter. Just got to pretend that the witches' hats. It's a tight little bridge. Bumper.
Psycry Records says smelly fingers and all haha.
Hmm. So if this is a cave entrance coming up on the right here, then this is probably where that other one comes out from. The one that I said would be a non-trailer experience. That one over there. Yeah, it looks like a cave entrance. Maybe we'll go through there next time when we come back in. One of the cheaper cans of tuna that I've had reminds me remarkably of the stuff I feed my cat.
You seem to have got yourself in quite the fishy situation there, rolling on the floor laughing.
This is tight.
Psycry Records says looks like a cave. But does it smell like a cave?
Oh, there's a shortcut. Whee! Oh, and the shortcut has shortcuts.
LOL, quite so.
Look the same to me. Which is spooky horn. Witch's Hill. Pussies!
Rising says you found the witch's house. Good job.
And black pussies. It's the one thing we don't have in our house at the moment.
Bud, I'm about
No black
to
pussy.
travel through time, so I'm going to head to bed. Ha. Enjoy the witches.
I shall, Richie. Thank you very much for dropping in. It is kind of late for you. Have a good night. Ooh, more sprites.
Rising says sleep well, Rishi.
So I assume I have to go into the settings somewhere and turn on the spooky witch's horn. We don't just get it.
Michael Newberry says night, Rishi.
So if we go into truck.
Psycry Records says night, Ricardo.
How do you do this stuff?
Rishi Rail says late but not as late in 7 minutes. Ha.
So they're all truck bits, but I want the spooky horn.
Says eyes, that's what she said, Paul.
How do I turn on the spooky horn? Oh, well, I'll start driving. Someone will tell me.
Rishi Rail says good night all.
Rizom Bull says it's how you change horns normally in the shop.
So I have to go to the shop and do it. I was hoping you could just have it now, but no. be much cooler if they just changed it. So next time we come in, we'll come up this path and we'll go through the cave with a trailer, even though that's probably stupid. Seems only sensible. An alternate way, but it's blocked.
Rizombol says I got stuck in that cave with the trailer, so yeah, don't do that with the trailer.
So maybe take the next trailer up and dump it and then go and explore and then go back and get the trailer to make the delivery. I did see one of the SCS people take their truck through that cave, so it should be possible.
Rizimbule says that's an idea.
Am I going up to the castle? Or am I going out?
Rizimbule
Oh.
says it could be that I just was too far over and it got high-centered.
Oops. You might ask what I'm doing. Well, I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, it's good. That's some heavy shit in this trailer. You know what? I think I'm actually backing the wrong way around, aren't I? Because I actually want to back the trailer up the hill. Oh no, I am doing it right. It's all right. Don't mind me. But I'm going to hit this tree. I can make this work. There you go, we just backed the trailer right off the edge there. Come on, backwards. No, that way. All good. Don't know, but I got all disoriented then. I always like those little subtle noises the game makes when it goes, "You're going a bit quick, mate."
Psychryri Records says that sounded dirty, lol.
Amy says still live.
Hello, Amy. So what do you reckon, folks? On the way back, do we try the cave with the
Rising
trailer
Bull
or
says,
without
yeah,
the trailer?
exploring these roads can be a bit disorienting.
Doesn't help that my pedal setup is not the most ergonomic setup on the planet either. I need to adjust it a bit.
Rising Bull says, ID still say without. ID hate for you to get stuck and have to abandon the job.
Michael Newberry says be daring and go with the trailer.
Ooh, different advice. One
Nightwood
kind, you
says,
consider it,
enjoying the stream.
and the other one, Michael.
Consider supporting the channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/train simulator driver/join. Psycry Records says, I say sniff the cave then question your life choices. LOL. Michael Newberry says, ha ha ha. Nightbird says, want to keep chatting outside of streams. Join my Discord https://discord.com/invite/5.
Whoop, I just damaged my truck. I don't mind damaging the trailer, but I don't like damaging my truck.
Nightbird says please smash the like button to promote the stream, smiley face, thanks.
So there's a bit we haven't explored coming up on the left, so we'll do that. This will be mental. Oh, I
Amy
got
says
stuck.
going a bit fast there, tongue sticking out.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Rise on Bull says smash the like button like he is smashing his truck in this cave, LOL.
Don't know what you're talking about. It's 3:30 in the morning, and my character clearly needs sleep. So I kind of think... Where do we want to go here? Want to go right, don't we? I think. Yeah, I think so.
Amy says do we need to send TSD to a speed awareness course?
I was quite aware of my speed. It's quite enjoying it.
Bagguy89 says somebody give Nightbird some head scratches and tell him he's doing a good job.
Now, funnily enough, I'm going the opposite way to the way that I actually want to go. because I am not heading for the portal at this point. Did I just go the wrong way? I did, didn't I? I definitely did go the wrong way, so I want to go this way. That's better. I keep turning myself around and going the wrong way. We'll take the next right. Gonna need a paint job.
Says, Dear Knighthood, would you like to come over for drinks and watch the Cosby Show? Rizom Bull says, Amy, we need to send him to a spooky land awareness course, haha.
I could set a waypoint, but I'm having more fun this way. Oh, we've got one of those horrible turns coming up, haven't we? Oh, idiot. I went into the roundabout. Never mind. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I want to go right. Yeah, I know, you're sleepy. Poor little bloke. All that, just so the trailer doesn't get cleaned up by a bloody tree.
Rising Bull says, well, you're used to those, so no biggie.
Oops. Let's just yank it off there. Go on, you can do it, little truck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't just yank it off there.
Psycry Records says turns must seem annoying when you drive trains.
Is that using starter motor instead of brakes? What? Oh, you still have turns in trains, but you don't have to turn them. You just need to be doing the right speed for the turn. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep pulling. Oh, come on, you can do it. There we go. Just pull it through the tree. Beautiful. Well done, Mac.
Records says yes, we shall all have a good yank together.
Your what?
Psycry Records says a circle yank.
Amy says 320 km around a 30 m radius.
That seems pretty fair to me. You should find a parking spot to rest. No, I just want to go left. I'm exploring again, aren't I? I think this is another U-turn. Yep. Looking for interesting things, and all you find is U-turns. Never mind.
Amy says tilting trains is always the solution to more speed.
I know I'm getting tired, but there's not much I can do about it. There's nowhere to sleep in the enchanted forest of doom.
Psycry Records says, what is BITP? The isolation switch on the 802 or Voyager.
It's another safety system, but it's not implemented. We appear to be in Arizona. Oh, hang on. That would help.
Amy says ATP was an earlier in-cab signaling system used in the UK and was fitted to HSTS and GWRIs.
What are we actually in? Oh, a rest area. That's nice. Better figure out where I have to go now, then. So I want to turn right. And out that way. Okay. Deal. I'm out of the map.
Psychryri Records says at Amy, interesting. Still in use or not so much?
Wasn't it going to be the thing before they did TPWS instead?
Rhizome Bull says yeah, portals are always in rest areas / truck stops.
Probably would have been quicker to go the other way, but this is the path it wants.
Amy says it's in use on the GWML but will have to be replaced at some point, probably with ETS.
Amy says TPWS was designed to be cheaper and get you most of the way there, but several incidents have happened where ATP would have helped.
Yeah, ATP is a more capable system that predated TPWS, and they decided it was too expensive to implement it. So they implemented TPWS, which is a slightly lesser version of it. No, pick a gear. Just take one. Here in the land of Arizona. Which is quite pretty if I remember it rightly. It was quite nicely done, this state.
Psychry Records says at Amy, That's cool. Is TPWS staying or is ETS coming?
There has been talk of implementing ETCS for one of the upcoming routes,
Amy
but
says
I don't know where it got to.
TPWS is staying for the foreseeable future.
And we hit the rev limiter, yay! I suppose they've been positioning Brackenreach and the fact that you do it at rest stops is that you're dreaming it.
Psycry Records says I know it's unlikely, but when I heard Matt went to Paris, I started hoping for another French DLC.
I'm pretty sure he went there for a holiday, but you never know, I guess. You never know what's possible.
Amy says I'd love to see the LGB Nord.
I actually find the LGB route really boring, to be honest with you. But I get that people like their high-speed end-to-end runs. It's just not me. It's a bit like Castle Wurzburg. I find that quite boring too, especially since the train drives itself on LZB half the time. I can kind of see after the Brackenreach jobs I'm going to need new tyres. Look at all those DC-10s.
Psycry Records says oh I like it. Where does LGV North go?
I think that might have been a bit quick for that trailer, but that's okay. Well, I hope your air conditioning is working well here. Is a warm state. Is it here I want to get off? No, it's not. Sorry, folks. It's here. funny when you first start playing this game and you go everywhere slowly and carefully, and after a while you just go, whee! Because there are plenty of times in this game, in ATS, where I think it should turn you on your side, and it doesn't. In ETS, it does. ETS is actually much more stringent, which is interesting. I don't know if they think the players will be more serious in Europe, so they put in better physics, or if they have something else in mind. I don't know. But I've turned myself on my side and even upside down in ATS.
Familiarity breeds comfort on these roads, LOL.
Look out, Mr. Charger. Yes, familiarity does bring comfort.
Nightbot says please smash the like button to promote the stream, smiley face, thanks.
It's the family truckster. I'll take another P&B before we drop this one off to do the next delivery into the Witches. It's a Woody.
He says I find it's better, especially with permits. London to Dusseldorf feels further than going across the states.
Mighty Mac didn't like this hill so much.
Rising Buell says the family truckster. I saw a documentary about how they mod the station wagon to make it unique for the movies.
Yeah, it was a real model when it started.
Records says how about a sandwich too?
Amy says also promods being a thing is nice. I took a job from Croydon to Azerbaijan last night. Psychryri Records says you need snacks, my man.
That was a bit violent.
Psychry Records says
That feels like a stop.
nice.
And as usual, no one coming.
Amy says that was 3 hours at the wheel, but friends and TMP made it fun.
It was 3 hours. Do you want? I'm going to do the next drive anyway. But do you guys want me to stream the next drive?
Oh, I bet Amy.
You can tell me whether you wanted to stream it or not. And if she's listening, so can Wench. I'm not sure if she's got something for me to do or not.
Rizom Bull says ID like you too. but it's up to you.
Psycry Records says that must earn you 1 million XP. Psycry Records says stream.
Confirm.
Amy
Need.
says psych, unfortunately not, because I had spawned it using the TMP job spawner.
I can do some stuff. Can we have another flammable cargo? No. Not really a fan of the huge long distance drives, to
Psycry
be honest.
Records says or.
Let's go another high value. All right, I will be back in a moment.
Psycry Records says don't forget a sandwich or other high protein snack. Psycry Records says cheese and marzipan.
Why wouldn't you take a bread roll and put leftover pasta in it? Why not?
Psycry Records says hummus and naan.
It's only one Brackenreach job. All right, we'll take it.
Hardishin says hello, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts.
Please hold just a moment while I get rid of an idiot.
Hardishin says revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts.
You can come back in 10 minutes, Hardish. Don't do that again.
Rose, 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 rose.
Psycry Records says hello at Hardish.
Nightbot says enjoying the stream. Consider supporting the channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/trainsimulatordriver/join.
Hardish went away. He failed my only rule.
Nightbot says want to keep chatting outside of
Don't piss me off.
Join my Discord, https://discord.com/invite/6.5.
Is that guy having a piss?
Psycry Records says LOL.
Nearest portal. Trying to see one. Is there one in there? No. But it's a Kenworth dealer. No Mac dealer, though. Oh, there's one there. That'll do then. Sorry, Bush. What do you reckon? Will be anything coming this time? Not a sausage. Wrong button, right button, there we go. After we pick up all the pieces of our engine from all over the interstate. Yeah, I don't understand the people that come in with the emoji spam. It's like, nah, bye-bye. See, I feel that would be a corner that put myself on my side in
Cyclone Records
ETS.
says, do you have a fave kind of sausage? Sometimes I like the simplicity or the mini breakfast ones.
I was wondering why my truck was sitting on such a weird bloody angle. There you go, fixed it. I'm just going to drive down the middle of the road now.
Amy says I'm stuck using analog emojis still, tongue sticking out.
I like all kinds of being very careful of Sykes' thing.
Mellow the Goat says I can't wait to play on console.
Hello, Mellow the Goat. It's not too far off, I don't think. But yeah, it should be good. Their engine's pretty frugal on the resources, so I think it will work fine on Gen 9 consoles. You wouldn't think driving was hard to do one-handed, given I drive it all the time. Do it all the time when I'm cruising along and I want to have a drink.
Mellow the Goat says what's up?
Nothing much. I'm driving a truck. Ready to go visit some witches. Seems fair. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'd say welcome to the stream to the other guy too, but, you know, he's welcome to come back if he's still around and listening, but no more emoji spam.
Amy says I can play at 100 plus FPS on Ultra 4K with some settings cranked higher, so rendering at 16K for example, I'm sure an Xbox will be fine.
Yeah, it should be. I run it in a 2K window, which does...
Psychryri Records says LOL for once no double entendre, just meat in tubes LOL.
Uh-huh. Why do I not believe you?
Says thanks.
So pretty much any kind of sausage really, Psych. But I prefer a lower fat sausage. Ones with actual meat in them. $28 miles to the portal is not too bad. We'll be in the land of the witches relatively quickly this time. And I'll have to try and remember the way into that cave. Either on the way in or the way out, either will be fine. Way out's probably easier to find it. But I suspect it'll be a slow run through the cave.
Psychry Records says more meat, less fat.
Of course, there is the good old-fashioned hot dog. There's nothing wrong with a good old-fashioned hot dog.
Amy says I like a Frankfurter-style sausage if done as a snack, but a nice pork and apple one is good for a Barbie.
Why are you putting your brakes on, truck boy? Why? Rick. Thanks for that, brother. Why would you brake down to 20 mile an hour at that point? Is this my portal? This is my portal. There it is.
Psychryri Records says yes yum.
Alright, here we are back at Brackenreach. Oh, yes, okay. I understand. Come on, you can do it. Good little truck. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's little ghosts, I think. No? Alligators. Okay. Expect them in Louisiana. If you've only just joined Mello the Goat, this is where the world gets crazy. We haven't turned right up here, so we will. Just because we haven't done it. So we can't follow the road. But we haven't done this turn. So since we're still exploring maps and trying to find it all, could be a straightforward detour, but I'm guessing by the lack of a branch. There is a branch coming up. So naturally we know where that left-hand one goes, so we'll take the right-hand one, because we're stupid. Oh, and it's just another turnabout. Oh, well. It could have been interesting. It had potential. It's just not.
Psychryri Records says the world gets crazy and we get fill in the blank.
I was a bit lazy on that one, and the trailer almost got stuck. J-turns are necessary in a lot of these.
Button to promote the stream, smiley face, thanks.
Off we go on the crazy path. Through the very tight trees. Hello.
Hi. Oh, I forgot my bread dough.
Huh?
I forgot my bread dough yesterday to cook it.
Oh.
It's overproof, it's there.
No, that's a bummer. Ooh. I messed that one up, didn't I?
Psychryri Records says all aboard.
I'd blame my wife for that. And almost jackknife, but not quite. Come on, pull through it. Pull through it. You know you can, Muddy Mac. You can do it. You can do it.
TSD not getting bread then.
Not homemade then. Do you know I went through here so fast in the other direction? Maybe a differential lock could help you. No, I don't think so. I think not running into trees would probably be more helpful. Look at that poor trailer. I think it's on fire. It's been beaten about so much. Probably can't make that right-hand turn, so we won't try. So we're going to take our next left.
Psycry Records says switchable differential lock is useful in SnowRunner.
You took trailer damage. I don't care. And I don't think there's any option to explore here. So I think it's just a turnabout thing. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I think it just goes right round that. Which might be easier than making the left-hand turn, I suppose. So I suppose that's why it exists. So let's do it. Come on, you. Isn't that funny that it only exists to make that turn easier? And we're going round again. Yay! Tree! I was looking at the map. And then I see a tree and I go, uh-oh. So I have to turn right here, do I? Okay, that's helpful. So I can't turn right there. I'm still in the roundabout thingy. I want to go straight, is what we want to do. I want to take our next right, I think. Actually, left goes through all the creepy things, and the right path will go up to that cave. So let's take the right path. Because that seems stupid. Let's do it. I think diff locks would be useful in a lot of situations, really. I think this was the way to the cave. And I think we have no choice but to turn here.
Psycry Records says to the Bat Cave na 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 na.
Indeed. Be more a case to the witch cave, wouldn't it? Which cave are we going to? Witch cave. Was it here? Can we turn here? No, that's where the bar is. There's the castle up there, the castle Arg, which had to be rebuilt several times after it fell over, caught fire, and sank into the swamp. I have a faint suspicion going this way is going to be the horrible turn into the cave, but we'll see.
Psychryri Records says which cave? Which cave? Who's on first? What's on second?
Surely we'd be going into Nick's cave. Is it here? Is that the cave entrance just there?
Psychryri Records says I don't know's on third?
No. That's going to be a good fun start. Here we go. Success. Really needs force feedback in the clutch pedal so you know when it's starting to bite. Whoa. How did I end up in neutral then?
Psychry Records says
Come on,
so.
come
Who's
on,
the left
come on,
fielder?
come on, come on. Oh.
Who's on first?
It's time for another one of those clutch burning moments. Would be if I was in gear. This is a steepy little bit here. Now, I think maybe this is the cave entrance. Is it? Or am I fooling myself? Nah, branches. Where is this cave entrance? Where is the cave entrance? Up ahead, maybe? Yes, it's here.
Psychry Records says it's all an allegory, says Plato.
The tire shredding rocks. Well, this looks interesting, so I'm going to have to turn right, aren't I? Can't go straight. Going to have to go this way. And then hook and back right. And just trust the trailer's going to follow you.
Honk, honk, I'm a truck.
Hello, Benjamin's brain in a jar. I'm a truck in a cave. Ooh. Oh, this doesn't half look interesting.
Psychryri Records says don't fall for the shadows.
Right or left? Good question. It's not often you get to turn a truck this violently, is it? That's a railway track. Wait. That wasn't so bad. Ooh. Hit the big rock.
Michael Newberry says YOI you made it through no problems.
I did.
Michael Newberry says you.
Psychry Records says do a Groundhog Day LOL.
Well, we don't need to go in there again. I think that means we've discovered all the roads through here. The ruts almost self-steer the truck, to be honest, because for the most part it just seems to go in the right direction. It's castle time. Come on, do it. There we go. Good truck.
Psychry Records says it's making those sounds again LOL.
The "you're ripping your trailer to pieces" sounds, yes. It indeed was. Well, this is our third delivery to the Witches. We've only got one to take out of here. And then I think I have to do a total of 15 other deliveries, but I don't know if the 6 I've done for this count for that 15 or not. maybe just have to take Brackenreach jobs that go around the country, is what I suspect. And as usual, I could care less about the experience points. So we shall just dump and run.
Nightbot says enjoying the stream. Consider supporting the channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/train-simulator-driver/join.
To Oxnard. Yeah, why not? Let's go to Oxnard. In California. California. It's a weird place.
Nightbot says
That's
want
full
to
of
keep
witches
chatting
as well.
outside of streams. Join my Discord https://discord.com/invite/zxacbngjh5.
Do you want to do the cutscene again? Oh, hang on.
Nightbot says please smash the like button to promote the stream.
We'll do
Thanks.
the cutscene again just because it's fun. In you go. It just gives me a rest from driving too for a moment, which is good. It has got spooky music that it plays during the cutscenes, but I've got music turned off because I don't know what the copyright provenance is. So if you play this yourself, it does have some really cool music. I like the flames. Flames are actually pretty hard to do a natural job on. I think they've done a nice job with those. Back in the truck. Let's go get our trailer and get the flock. This will be our last time up to the castle. In fact, it's our last drive for today as well. I know I need to go out to the hardware store.
Cry Records says I'm gonna hit the hay. Good stream.
Night,
all.
Psych. You don't want to experience another run through the cave system. All right then.
Michael Newberry says night at Cry Records. Michael Newberry says and I am off as well. See everyone.
Night, Michael. Thanks for watching, joining in. I think the right-hand path out's actually easier than the left-hand path, so we'll take that one and get it over with, I think.
Michael Newberry says great stream as always.
Thank you, Michael. Have a good sleep, mate. This will definitely be the last run because She Who Hovers has been bust a couple of times now.
Michael Newberry says yup I will.
I think SCS have done a magnificent job with making this. This looks really good. Left is the cave run. We will take a straight path, I think. Just have the horrible bridge instead. Dare I do it? Oh, that's a shocker, that bridge. And that's about as long as I stay out of the cab on a real road, let alone one like this. We're going to go right down here, or right straight, or whatever. No, this is where I belted the trailer last time, isn't it? Ooh, big bounce. There we go, got through it that time. And we are going straight or right on the map. The cave entrance is off to our left there. We've got some interesting turns coming up down there. One of the interesting things about this game, if you haven't played it, is I actually find 6 hours of driving a simulated truck to be as tiring as driving a real one for that kind of time period. So you have to manage things a bit. Let's try not to fall off the edge here, but still get around the corner. Trailer's good. It's interesting to use something as mundane as a bar across the road to stop you going down that path. I think the fastest way to the portal is take the next right-hand turn. So actually we won't. We'll take the next left-hand turn because there's actually an unexplored thing that we haven't done. I was just noticing that on the map. So let's go and explore that, even though it's a short one. Could be famous last words. So we'll take the next left, which is the one where you have to turn right using the turnabout, because it's too tight otherwise. It's interesting to see if it can be done, actually, if you can make this more than 90-degree right-hand turn here. I wonder if it can be done. I go right into the weeds on this side, and then a nice late turn here. It should actually be doable. It is doable. And go out this way so we don't smack the trailer on the tree. There we go. It works. So the next one, we'll take the straight path and go through this unexplored bit where we've got a really horrible left-hand turn after that. But that's okay. We could even take the straight bit through, actually, and go through the caves, I suppose. This is the bit we haven't done. We're going to have a really horrible left-hand turn coming up in a moment. And then I'm going to swing very right for and do a very late turn. Very late turn and slightly bonked the tree then, but that's okay. Trailer made it. It's all good. We do have some shitful turns through here, don't we? I think we might just go a bit slower through this bit. Rubbing is racing. Let's keep some speed on here, so if we do get stuck, we can keep it moving. No problemo. Oh, this one could be a bastard. Ha! Victory. We need to make the left-hand turn here. And the next one to the right. And then to the left, we'll be at the portal. And I'm pretty sure that means we've explored all of the roads in the Brackenreach forest, which is cool. And we found the witch's house, and we found the castle. We've done our 3 deliveries, and this is our third exit coming out. It's a lot of fun. Back to regular driving. And I think their timing of this is perfect. Whoop. It's Halloween Crafts is our load, huh? And we're going to Oxnard, so we're now loading up California. Any second now, we will get to California. Let's thinking about it. Oh, there we go. And we're in the Connecticut time. All right, then. We're full of fuel and fully wasted. And we're just in a parking. Maybe I'll do something weird and behave myself on this trip. A feeling I might have to look on this intersection. Seems to be lots of people coming. No, we're good. And we have a hard right coming up, which makes me feel quite justified in sitting in the middle. And who, me? Avoid the stop sign? No. Don't understand, officer. Another right-hander coming up. Hopefully they will change. But it looks like they're not going to. They just have. Of course they have. But we're going to have to stop. Like a copper coming up on our left here. Highway 5. There's an ad for Louisiana, the next DLC that's coming up. I don't remember if that's had a release date set, but if it hasn't, I get the impression it's pretty soon, so... Certainly do some Louisiana driving. Looking forward to the swamps. $79 miles to the end of this delivery. Oh yeah, California, home of the steep hills. Does remind me I need a bigger engine. But she's going okay. She'd be belching out the lovely black smoke about now. Perfect. Pretending to be a steam engine. Probably shouldn't have that on anymore. My high beam lights. Come on, there we go. I did cure one of the problems I had with this gear stick, but clearly not the other one. Oh, that light looks yellow. We head down Bubble into Oxnard, California, which is like if an arsehole had an armpit, it would be Oxnard. It really is a shithole. And I'm sorry if you live there and you think it's great, but you should get out and see the world. We're supposed to turn there. Oh, there's another alternative. That'll make it fine then. Come on, you. I was looking at it thinking it's 7 miles away for the turn-off, but no, it's just 7 miles away for the game. And when I pushed really hard on my brakes then, it pushed my chair away from the game. And as usual, I don't care about the experience points, so we're just doing it, and that's it. Done. Now, I'm not going to look at company jobs. What I am going to do is continue out of here. So, we've done 2 Brackenreach. From Brackenreach, they're ticked off, and we've found the witch house. So we've got all those things, which means we have got the new horn, which I will stick on next time I'm in a workshop. Hopefully it doesn't time out. Hopefully it's yours forever. And we need to do some more deliveries. So the ones that we did do counted, which is excellent. I'd be disappointed if they did not. And we just need to get our 15 deliveries done. So I expect they are probably 15 Brackenreach deliveries. So if I go back into the live, and we'll have to look for, I can never remember how to do this. And find our
Rise on
work.
Bull says all things given during an even is yours to keep.
Yeah. Ah, good. It's mine to keep. But I think I will probably leave it there anyway, as we're looking at external
Rising Bull
contracts.
says no, those are to or from any city.
So anything at all, not just Brackenreach ones. So I was thinking maybe it has to be the Brackenreach trailer ones. Can they be any job or just these?
Nightbot says enjoying the stream. Consider supporting the channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/train-simulator-driver/join.
Cool. Well, I'll probably take this one as my next job and just leave it sitting there, because I'm not going to drive it now, but I can go begin delivery because, it's in the same place. And it's going across Arizona, so it's not bad, and it pays a lot of cash, which is the kind of things that you want.
Nightbot says want to keep chatting outside of streams.
So I'll get the trailer so I don't forget.
https://discord.com/it's
over there.
/invite//5.
Alrighty.
Rising Bull says Halloween jobs to or from any city.
Yeah, that's what I thought, as long as they're Halloween jobs. But anyway, it's been a lot of fun, so if you have got... Ooh. Is it going to let me get away with that? Probably not. Nah. Look good at the time.
Rising Bull says glad I could be of help tonight.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Come on. If you have got either ATS or ETS, the challenge is available to you. I strongly encourage people to give it a try, because it is a lot of fun. And I didn't bugger up the Mighty Mac too much, because it seems to forgive your damage when you come out of there. So it's good stuff. And we shall leave you now for the witches. Alrighty, have fun, folks. Enjoy yourselves. I will be back on my Wednesday night, which is Tuesday morning for a lot of you. And this time we'll be doing a Japanese horror game called Shinkansen Zero, which is another horror anomaly thing. So looks like a lot of fun. I've played through part of it just to make sure it works, and it does. So we'll be getting into it, and enjoy. We shall see you later. Bye now.